Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing today? How are you doing? Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Hi, friends. How are you? I'm weirdly tired. I say weirdly tired. I technically woke up at 3. So I might not be as energetic today as I normally would be. You sound tired? I am tired. And this tiredness all hit within the last 30 minutes. Before this point, I was wide awake, and now it feels like I have not much energy. So I don't know how long the stream is actually going to be. But I think we're just going to try to be quick about some stuff. Thank you for the hydrate. You cast infinite energy. I don't think that's how that works, sadly. But that would be nice. But yeah, I think we're just gonna see how far we can get along with the quote-unquote story. Because I don't really know how much of a story the game it has. But like the main events, not like the individual races, but like the wristband stuff. Because might as well. Hi, Poison. Hi. How are you? How is everyone doing today? Actually, yeah. I don't know if anything else. I'm already forgetting what I've said. Yeah. How's Hump Day? Yep, we're on Hump Day. We're on Hump Day? We are on Hump Day. It is Wednesday. How are you? Damn, 50 streams. God damn, Poison. That's insane. How am I? I'm tired. But you know what? I'm fine. I'm doing good given, well, I've kind of been awake since 3. So I really don't know how long this is going to last. You go under there. There you go. Okay. I could probably actually undo that. Take it off of its thing. There's your car. That is your car. Yeah, I was doing some stuff before, and I think the last thing I did was a drift event in the Horizon Stunt Party. Oh, which, yep, it is also stunt time. So we're just gonna quickly go do this if we can. Yeah, how are you, Poison? Oh god. Why is it telling me how to rewind? I don't need that game. Unless I turn something on, which means it's now giving me hints, but I don't see what I would have done for that to happen. Whee. I feel like I'm gonna crash here. I didn't. Your baby. Ow, I did crash. Ow. Oh god, I've got to make it up there. Yeah, we'll get to it in time. Ow. It's speed, so you need something that's fast and cool flips. Has good handling, which I don't have many things that are like insanely fast and have great handling. The best thing I have is my Vulcan, but it doesn't do well, like incredible at corners. So I'm just gonna slowly slope down, I guess. Did you give it too much power? The Vulcan? Maybe. Probably. I don't know how to build cars. Is there, like, I know roughly what to do, but I don't know how to do it well. It didn't count, lovely. It's like all of my Lamborghinis. Like, the underturn a lot. So this one I feel just I think so. I don't know what this one is actually. Yeah, that is overdrive. Yeah, I don't know. It could also just be that it doesn't have great braking abilities. But no, like even there, yeah. 16 BQ efficiency. I wouldn't say too much. Yeah, but like I like having a high top speed. And that's the thing, yeah. You either go for like really good top speed and you lose a lot of handling. At least from what I can see. Or you go for good handling but you lose a lot of top speed. There's no like way to get both of them, which like yeah, that makes sense. Doesn't like isn't nice to a simple brained thing like me. You can get high top speed to that point power. I don't know how to do that. None of the builds. Oh, okay. I say none of the builds. I like try to do the tuning setups. And the ones that get close to the top speeds that I already have on the cars doesn't seem to have better handling. But I don't know if I'm like. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing basically. So I'm just gonna not buying or building into that a lot, so I don't get disappointed by the fact that I don't have those capabilities when I potentially used to. In trying to build something we can, but then I'd need like a. I mean, I guess the Vulcan would be like a card I want to be able to do that with. Or like the AMG one. I'd also like to be able to do that with, but I know it fudged up that building, that one a lot. AMG would be good. AMG would be good. I don't know what I've done to it recently. I built like a rally car semi-properly. And let's say I built, I mean, I took someone's tuning setup for it. I don't really. I think this has got to be my least favorite, like, skills within a second least favorite skills within a pink thing in the Horizon stunt. Like the drifting one, I think is probably my favorite. The wreckage one is definitely my least favorite, and I don't know of any other ones that I've found. To the point it is. Ow. just gonna go down here. Like the tank package event. True, that one's alright. It's not exactly like the most interesting, I don't think. Like, it's just a lot of going slow. It's like, this one is the opposite of that, but it's not that in a fun way. Oh, really? It's that one over there. Like, this is going... I can't. That one's a fun edition. It is much nicer than this, I feel. Where is my Mercedes? What did I even do to it? Oh yeah, it's the Amico one. Oh lord, they zooming. They zooming. Snowy. Hi. How are you doing, Snowy? Don't need to go slow in the wreckage. I mean, yeah, true, but like if you want to be efficient, you need to go slow. I don't know what I did to this car. Hope you all. I am well. I'm a little bit tired. How are you doing, Snowy? You okay? Thank you. Yay! I'm glad to hear. This is in track mode. I don't know how it's I also don't remember it's having been incredible compared to what it was at one point. Okay, I feel that's not a fair comparison. An unfair thing to rate it on because it was very much so not on dirt for that part. Also, I think this is partly why it does like the speed zones. Is because, for the most part, they're just not fun. So low. Why are you sniffing me? Oh no. I'm being sniffed. Yeah, okay. How are you, Pookie? It smells like pretty fumbles. I don't think that's got a smell to it. But hi. Hi, handsome. How are you? Oh god. Oh god. I'm like been to one of the highest technically leveled people here. Not mid time yet. As long as you remember to take them. Which is also actually a good time to remind everyone else to take meds if you haven't already. I don't know how many people are medicated. But take them if you haven't already. Nah, nope, okay. Well, you can't say I didn't try. Everyone better medicate. Exactly. See, Snowy agrees with me. Mine is in 3 hours? Okay. Well, as long as you don't forget to take them. And maybe I'm missing something with these speed zones, but they're just like frustrating, you know? Like if I'm meant to be going as fast as I can, why do I have so many turns? Like, I don't know. 2060 is your new favorite series? I'm still unsure if it's beaten 3, but 3 has a lot of nostalgia bias for me. But from comparing 4, 5, and 6, yeah, no, this one is 100% my favorite. I think just because it's a new locale that I actually care about, and I think it's got more to it than, well, what the previous places had. Like, you had Edinburgh, some villages, and a lot of farmland, if I remember correctly, from 4. 5 felt like it had nothing, to be honest. It... Okay, lovely. Why does it do that? It felt like... Yeah, you've got... Okay, Place Japan? Yeah, it's Place Japan. But more so than that, I just like these forests. Maybe I'm misremembering. I'm not misremembering 5. I remember 5's forests, and I hated that one. I hated the forests in 5. And you know, 4 didn't actually have like a particularly bad forest area. I just don't remember it having one, which is weird. I feel. I liked 5, hated 4, and absolutely adore 3. Liking 5, but hating 4 is a new opinion. I don't think I've seen really. I've not seen much love for 5. I've seen neutralness towards 4, but I've seen a lot of love for 3. But the map of 504, fair. I think for me at least 5 had a more iconic map. Or it could also just be it's a more recent map. So I remember it better in my brain. But and I didn't really like resonate with 5 all too well. I resonated with 4 a lot because, well, Britain. But I didn't like 4 all too much map-wise. I think it just had some major just mistakes in its map. 4's map was great. I just don't remember it like at all. I like to talk about the changes. I mean, I didn't really play much around the like season differences. I felt it was nice between autumn and winter, and the other two, kind of like in real life, I just didn't notice the difference. And simply put, didn't play 4 much, but enjoyed it. And like 4, I'm glad that, yeah, see people liking 4, but kind of, honestly, actually, people liking 4 is more surprising to me. Winter Season 2 is so much fun. Yeah, I don't know much about the like, difference in the seasons. Beamer. Being British made me hate the map for 4. You like my solo plate? Thank you. My solo plate? My number plate. I like it too. We had a semi-long discussion about what do we actually want the license plate to be, because I wanted it to be something that represented the channel as a whole, but I also really liked the 2 symbols of these sakura flowers, and can it stop doing that to me again, please? I know that I've exited into camera mode. That doesn't mean I want my goddamn markers taken away. Yeah. So we just went with fomxe because it's simple. Maybe it's because I'm British. Something about the map was just so boring to me. Yeah, that was. I think that's the reason why I didn't really resonate, or like not resonate. Didn't particularly enjoy 4 as much as I could have, and it's because it was nothing new. Like it was just Britain, and in that sense, great job. You really nailed what we are. In that, god damn, we're boring. There was just nothing. So the small vibes of Forza Horizon 1. I don't know if I could ever go back to, I don't think I could ever go to Horizon 1 or 2, knowing that it is just gonna feel and look worse than the games that I've played. For some of the best rally tracks, yeah, I'm not a fan of the rallies in general. Also, hi Stinky Halo, how are you doing? It wasn't a bad map, it was just boring. Yeah, I think that's the thing, it was just... I play these games for the spectacle of seeing new environments that I don't get to see often. That one just... It was just brutal. Like, I could go outside on a walk and I would experience that entire game basically. But yeah, no. That's why I just didn't really like have an opinion for it. Also, planes had the ice lake. Yeah, but that was only seasonal, wasn't it? Or even if it wasn't seasonal, I just no. I feel like it's just much more could have been done for the. You have Scottish Highlands down there? Well, no, but I have a lot of farmland nearby. And they've been like not technically Scottish Highlands, but they've been up north quite a bit, surprisingly. And I've experienced like Northern Wales, which I know isn't the same thing. But like, it's so close also. I just realized my volume is so low because I turn it down for myself. Oh, Jesus Christ, these Titans.
Dropping altitude for forest run. Keep your wings clear. See you on the other side.
I swear I haven't messed with the audio since last stream, but I played so much off stream that it's just pretty loud. Like, it's bearable. I'll just need to get used to it. God damn, okay, let's try and pop it often. Okay, that's cool. Oh shit. I wasn't paying attention.
Hey, you can take the tunnel this time. Watch your clearance. It's only fair. You took the forest. Okay, lining up.
What? Okay, this is just fine. Well, the fact that CM actually has structure and progression. I mean, I feel like most Forza games have had structure and progression too. I feel like Horizon 3 definitely nailed that one apart from in the best way. That one's progression just felt... it felt so good. It's definitely pretty fast. I'm getting distracted by the sparkles. I'm forgetting to look at the road. Enough winter? True. But there can never be enough winter.
In position for helix maneuver. Ready for pyro.
What do you mean ready for pyro? That's an item. Oh, I wish I could see that more. What the? I feel like I'm meant to be closer to them. A bit high, right? How are you doing? How is my number one win enjoy? And check the pod. I'm just playing it as such now. Unless you'd rather just be number one.
Coming by for pyro helix around bridge.
Wait, what? I thought that was just good. A little anticlimactic, I can't lie. Like, I never really felt like I was in a race there. Like, the mech one, that felt like a race. That felt like I was just kind of
against
driving.
two stunt pilots and you
So
still
this
pulled
brings
it out
mini
of the
safety
bag.
regulations? No.
Well done.
No, it doesn't. Not at all. Everyone is completely safe and fine. And definitely not in concern of those wings breaking underneath the bridge. It's fine. Oh, yay. It's an interesting thing that the game has two different
You started to draw
achievements
quite
for
the
the effectively the same achievement. Like getting the orange wristband and completing that event are two separate Steam achievements, but you're not going to complete one without the other. Because you unlock
Great
it when
work.
you
The
try to
next
do
Horizon
it.
Rush event is ready to take
I
off.
also have already
once they've
unlocked
finished
that.
fueling the rocket. A new wristband awaits you behind an entirely out-of-this-world Rush event.
You have 4,000 concussions from crashing into walls. It's fine. Yeah, you mentioned that, yeah. I don't know what I mentioned. Also, goddamn, that's a lot of events. Yay, more content to do. Oh, the 2 achievements, yeah. I really don't know what their plan? Oh, like, why it is that. Ooh, cool. A bench. What? Where? Oh, it's up. Yeah, where? I want this. I want the pink cat. Why does it have to be 550 unique cars? I just want the pink cat. How can I not want it? Yeah, I got it. Not got. Where is it? I turned one of my cars into a rally car. I think it looks pretty cool. I don't know what I want to drive. Oh yeah, I got the key. Like, I have a lot of vehicles, but none of them have been... Not many of them have been built to be actually drivable. It's fine, OSHA doesn't offer rangefinder. What is OSHA? Why do I feel like that's just an animal thing as opposed to a...
Ready for the Horizon Rush? Not sure how you prepare for a huge stunt course around a giant rocket. Do you think it will take off? I guess we'll find out. Hey, have you heard the next Horizon Rush is at the Itokala Space Center? I'm really holding back all the space puns. And Jordy really isn't. Keep it up. See you there.
Also, I like the idea that I've done so much stuff in the time that between streams that I've managed to not only unlock the ability to do the planes, but also the next wristband event. And I just find that funny because I've not been doing the races, which means Horizon stunts, all of the cars and locations I've done to top here of, some of the rivals stuff, and all of the exploring have equated to enough, I guess, progression that I can kind of just spend the first hour of this stream unlocking stuff to do. And I don't know why, I just find that fun. I feel like this car could have a better tune, but also it's only the S1. Yeah. It's totally their fault, I definitely already... Have you already logged the launch pad rush? Yeah. I mean, it makes sense when I've done 182 photos of unique cars. And the locations, plus all the billboards and all of the stunts that I had. And all of the Horizon stunt stuff that I've been doing. You're 182? Yeah, I don't know how this happened. Crazy? I know, crazy. I know it's crazy. Yeah, I know. I genuinely don't know. Genuinely don't know how this happened.
400 meters. Turn left.
Like, at one point, yeah, I went out of my way to go through all of my cars that I had at the time and just take pictures of them. And yeah, some of the stunt parties I took pictures as well when I noticed cars. But I don't feel like I've actually done that much. I mean, sometimes when I like, pass a car, I'll do it as well. Because, you bunch of people drive random stuff. I mean, you would get a bunch of people driving random stuff, except most people just drive the same 40 vehicles. Because most people don't really want to drive much else. And I don't blame them. You want to drive something that's fast and fun. And for most people, that's like some of the cars you just get off of that. Yeah. I wouldn't say so. I mean, from my experience at least, based off of what I've seen people drive, I think the most unique thing I've seen someone drive was like the DeLorean.
200 meters.
Other than that, it's kind of been a lot of the cars that I already have. And if I have them, you know that means most people have them. Because I'm not human. Yeah. At least not with my cars.
100 meters. Turn left.
And I'd say,
100 meters. Turn right.
out of cars that I bought myself, and I was going to say this was, but I didn't even buy this stuff. The silver book, I sort of chose to buy it. Chose me to buy it. Yeah, and if I was unique, I probably wouldn't have 4.5 million credits saved up. Because I would have, spent it on something. Or a lot of things. That's the thing, I don't know what I want to spend it on. We're kind of just stuck in this interesting state of, well, I have the money to effectively afford anything I want. But what do I want? There are two Lambos that are kind of Lambos that are achievable money-wise. But I'm worried that they're not going to control me still. I'm not going to have a really bad turning radius. Like all my current Lambos seem to struggle with. I've never really cared for Ferraris. A McLaren would be cool, but the only McLaren I'm really interested in is the P1. And that's 250k, and it wouldn't. Stay. There's a another range. That's or it's okay. What else is there? There's I'm struggling to think what else there is that I would want. I can't even go look at them because it would take me to a festival. I've got, I guess, 2 R8s now, technically. I got 1 from Wheel Spin. I don't care for Beamers. Don't particularly care for Chevrolets. Not Dodges. Maybe there's a Ford, but I've got 2 different Mustangs and the Focus. And, yeah. I've got, like, all the funny cars I could want as well. The Acti, my beloved. The Grimmobile. And yeah, Lambos are like the only car company I like, truly care for. I don't know. It's just the specific state I'm in at this point. Also, are we actually gonna race against the rocket? That would be goddamn cool as heck. I don't think we are. Wait, maybe. No, we're not. No. This is like the peer event. We're just driving around the place. It might launch at some point. I also don't know how we race against a rocket. It's not exactly a fair comparison for a car. But, that's not for me to figure out. Love this super good. This is a loud car. I know I have to say the faster driving mode is nothing quite close to loud, but like this has got a lot going on itself. So many different reasons. Also, wait, they brought the planes back. We just raced against those. Out there they show their face on the road. Looks like Trevor's pushing his ass. Yeah. It is cool. Wing. I do like these pressure plates, more so than I think the race ones that we tried. Like the Meg was cool, and probably my favorite of them, so that's fine. But it's not that like much replayable. Whereas this has replayability. It's effectively just another course, but like it's such a unique way for them to do it. Like you're not just on the road, you're on these like platforms. It's for head to that app. Oh, shit. Me win. It's a bit difficult to see. Is that the hairpin? Where did it go? You can't just check. Wait, we actually get to go up this? Oh my god. So if we get to do this, surely there's a potential that we get to drive up to a jetpack, right? I don't know what that sound was, but that was like, surely it's within the realm of possibility that they would build something like this that they can bridge up Tokyo Town, right? I try this one. Also, damn pretty. I like these ones.
Now that was
Heck
ridiculous. Ridiculously good, of course. Wow.
Thank you, Jordan. I didn't know what the leaderboard actually was, but you're faster than you. Because I'm just clearly more skilled than you. No other reason. Found the Subi to be Astrov. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. You'll be back for that
A purple
time.
wristband is no simple
Fair.
task.
You sure? It kind of felt simple.
You're pushing towards the elite.
Yay,
and reaching
more
this
stuff.
event
Aw.
will see you into legend status.
We've only
These
got
events are
5,000 more to
curated
go.
for the best of the best. Complete these, and your legend event will be waiting for you.
So, what's the Lambo? Is it the LP770? The Lambo I've got. I don't know, to be honest. Oh, cool. And we get that one. Oh. Wheel spins. Gambling. Yay. Alright, so I'll check what the Lambo is. We got Doom. It's an All the Road Rovers. Doom. I've not just done the road rovers. I've done also all the cross-country rovers. This is probably where I got a lot of the H things from. I got bored, okay? I got bored. I've been spending like most of the day playing this game. Okay, hold on. You want to see the Lambo first? I don't think I have a Lambo 770. LPI 800. That's Contouch. Oh, the Chimps Mario. Sinton Mario. Why were you asking about that? Honestly, I'll drive it. If there was something else. Okay. Sure. You wanted to. We gotta put that thing on, so I guess we can go up here and then
A step closer
do
to
something.
Legend Island.
Oh,
I'm sure I'll see you there.
yeah, we're going to it. But I don't think I can change the horn here, can I? Do I need to go
Getting
to
on.
a thing?
These events are no joke. Really feel like we're part of the pros battling it out for that gold wristband. I guess because we are.
Yeah,
You got this.
Oh, yeah, wait, garage. Hold on, we've got a house nearby. It's close.
I'll see you there.
Boom. And boom again. And a high five. You really did go all out on the ghost.
I need to switch my radio. If I'm on a radio, I want only that radio, please. I don't even know what the Doom horn is going to sound like. I already only checked out the sound effect here on this page. Brush circus vents have set songs and sections. So that's why it changes my radio. Venom. This is my problem with that Lambo's, right? Like, they don't seem to control incredibly around tight corners. You need to be going so slow. It just doesn't feel great. Which is annoying because they look so damn nice.
Welcome back, Kira.
Car horns. Is it musical? Doom. That's so dumb. What the fudge is Battletoads? I mean, if I get it, I'm putting this on. Yeah, festival playlist. Boo. Oh, you know what we gotta do? Get a new car. We'll do a rally event actually, kind of. Yeah, I want to do something in that regard. But first of all, new car. No. Value. The F1 is on sale. Oh my god, yeah, I got that house, didn't I? All of my cars now cost 5% less. Goes down to 57. GRGT prototype, what's that? Your cars are on sale? Yeah, there's a specific house that you get that... Oh, I guess it's technically a warehouse. Which means all of your, like all of your cars become, well, less expensive. They're 5% off. I also don't know what the GT prototype car was. I know it's like the car for this game. I don't know what car brand it actually is. Oh, GR is make out. How do you spell? There it is. I mean, it's like, yeah, I could get it. Gazoo Racing. Interesting. It's definitely an option. But like, that's expensive. You may laugh, but they won the Le Mans 24 hours. I mean, good for them. Dude, what the okay. Temptation to do that car is quite high though. I know it's kind of been on the back of my mind for a while. I forgot about the Paganis entirely. There it is. Yeah, the Jesco. It's been on my mind for a good while. You're met with white and gold, black and purple, anime go, anime go, anime go. Peak. Oh, good heavens. What do you mean, oh, good heavens? I can be trusted. I don't particularly like any of these designs. I just don't. Surprised I haven't. What the fuck is that? Why? It's so cursed. I don't like this. There's so many Lightning McQueens. There's like, I feel like there's always 4 different guaranteed things you will see on a car. There are, well, anime characters. There's Monster. There is Red Bull. And there is Lightning McQueen. What on earth is that profile picture? And then, like, for the most part, you'll find like a police car design, but this one doesn't seem to have one, which is surprising. Every car has one? Yeah, because people, I don't know. Kermit the alien. Oh, there's the police car. I spoke too soon. Like, it's guaranteed on like all of them. That's not a Pikachu. Like, also this, you just see a bunch of unoriginal stuff. Like, you here. No, this is the same person. Why have you uploaded your design 3 different times? Is that a cinema roll? I'm not using you because you're AI, but I guess it is. I'd like some of the funniest designs have to be on like people that support AI. It's annoying. None of these designs are really speaking out to me. I feel like people just forget how to design cars when it comes to these hypercars. Like, you go to like any of the more like street-based cars, and you've got some really gorgeous designs on them. And you go here and it's like, yep, here are like the same 5 designs. Like, occasionally you'll get something somewhat nice, but it's simple. This goes 3.5. I mean, yeah, but still. It's clearly not an issue of Aaron Will Almond. I mean, yeah, but like, you got to expect at least one person that's got like those smaller car designs to have the ability to do it on the bigger ones. This one isn't bad. Jesco is very good. Upgrades and tunings. Fine tuning setup. Top speed of 473. How the heck did you get one at 480? You thought. Also, 457 just off the bat is goddamn wild. And the fact that people are only managing to push it like 20, not even 20 kilometers more, is honestly really goddamn surprising. Drag? And I'm particularly careful taking this to a... I could take it to a drag, but like, there's no point. Do I just go like this one? It says it's full grip. Top speed is really popular apparently. But its handling gets worse. 295. Dang. I don't understand, unfortunately, what a lot of this means. I just see top speed, and that's like the only thing I see. sure. We'll go for this. And if this ends up being a bad idea, I don't know. Blaming it all on you. 0 to 100 is very self-explanatory. Yeah. Whoa, skill points earned. Anything you unlock is weight power. There. Eh. Ow. Beefy ammo. God damn. Whoa. That's like the 18th 9/11 that they've done. Can I say, is that how you pronounce that call? 911? I don't know. Yeah. That's no. We want dirt racing. It sounds so beefy.
400 meters. Turn left.
God dang. Oh.
Turn left.
It's got. I guess I shouldn't be surprised that it's got similar issues to all the Lambos. Hey, we've got a. Do we care for the stunt events? Like, on the one hand, I want to say no, because I've got other stuff that I could do, but on the other hand, maybe. It does give the wristband events and a lot of money. So I think we do go do them. So yeah, there's so much more to do on the map now. Hardly. I mean, I've got an event right above. Where though? Holy. My god, it's like not even close. That is quite literally the opposite side of the map.
Turn left. Turn left.
We've got a long way to go. Stunt is up, stunt is up. It's the start of a new hour. Probably that I could create online races against people. Or would you need to pick? I imagine that's something if I didn't want to grind to Legend. Yeah, this card does feel like it has the same issue as a lot of the Lamborghini in this game. In the straight lines, it feels incredible, obviously. Like the second you have to turn and over, it doesn't feel that nice. And I don't fully know why that is.
400 meters. Turn left.
Like, I feel by all accounts, these cars should be able to do well. Okay, maybe not this one. Like the Lambos, which aren't anywhere near as fast as this, should be able to, no? Unless it's just the way I've tuned them, don't even know. I don't really tune them. Kind of just take what other people have done. This one said best grip, so I guess it's not exactly what I should have been looking for. I should have looked for its although it's turning to be incredible, but you can't exactly look for that as one of the key words unless that there's a different way to search through stuff that I wasn't aware of. But I wasn't aware of it, so I realized I'm doing a lot of complaining this but it's because I feel like I'm missing out on not enjoyment of the game, but just lack of understanding. That's the word I'm looking for.
400 meters, turn right.
I say that. Its ability to get going after like that is something I don't see on many other characters. They start to spin even slightly, they do lose a whole lot. Whereas this one has a very quick time to get just straight back into the full thing, I guess.
Calculating route. Turn left.
It's a great car, yeah. Just, I wish its turning capabilities were less. Or maybe I just don't want to try.
400 meters.
Like that could also just be the thing. I could just be bad. I'm not used to
Turn left.
being forced to drive in such a that's worse. In such a manner that therefore I make it feel worse than it actually is. Whee!
100 meters, turn sharp right. Recalculating route.
It's you?
200 meters, turn left.
What? I'm confused.
400 meters, turn sharp left.
Oh, hi. How did you get it? Huh? I was looking for you behind me and it was like, you appeared in front of me. Magic? I'm not so sure about that. Where'd you go? Oh,
200 meters, turn sharp left.
oh, bye-bye.
Let's go. Bank that skill.
Yeah, I was gonna say if this isn't working, it may have been a way to. What the question is, are you in this server? Yes. I'm pretty sure you just joined my family. Let's see. So I'm gonna presume they're not in my lobby. Also, something I learned like relatively recently. You can just fast travel in this. Because, you know, why not? How would you not be able to do this? I mean, it normally doesn't really affect anything if you can fast travel. Save you time, but like, this is all about time. So I'm surprised that it lets you go fast travel. Like, you know, I kind of would have thought, oh yeah, no, you... Oh, there's so many things over here. I kind of thought, oh yeah, okay. You've got a time limit to do these three things. But you've got to do skills and get to new areas. So you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna allow you to fast travel for some reason. To like completely get rid of a lot of that crushing time constraint that you're making. You can't crash. Oh.
Round 2 complete. Get to round 3. Bank those skills.
In the destination. Like, I can just do this. Like, why would I not do this? In terms of pure time efficiency, this just makes sense. Cut to snails over there. Smashing. Whee! It's pretty much aimed. I mean, yeah, like it makes sense in like just the base game. Yeah, of course it can take it. It's much better than the restrictions they had in before, where it cost you to TP, and that was awful. No one liked it. Maybe 1005 is something else. I can't remember. But to be able to do it in this is. Like, this feels weird. That's doing a stunt piece. This one 3, wasn't it? Again, it forces you to drive around, which, no, say what you will, I think that's not entirely awful. But like, I'm not really but now. But like, it's a weird thing to allow it in a time-based area. Great butter was just yeah, it was weird. Yeah, you can go grind the chance. Thank you, good luck, thank you for the love. Whee. hoping the wreckage stuff parties are overall actually probably one of the nicer ones because. Okay, I guess it depends on the locale. Like, when it's out here, oh, it's lovely, it's beautiful. You just get to drive around it, smashing those trees all the time. But when it's located in the city, that's awful. Because what you're then forced to do is you have to break all of the railings and street lights. That just doesn't feel like fun. Because you're forced to do it in a not really fast environment. You kind of need to be going at least somewhat faster than the brakes. And also you're very restricted over what's around you. Yeah, you're not at all. You need a rally. Restrictions, retro rally cars. Okay, I need a rally where I'm not restricted. What am I hearing? What car even? What even is it classified as? I know it's a Mitsubishi, but I don't know, like... It's a modern rally. Okay, yes, we need one of those at anybody catch what racing that was, because I did not. S2 900. That's going to be a difficult one. Total rally. There we go.
It is safe to do so.
Might as well bank up some
400 meters. Turn left.
skill points, I guess? I don't know. Ah, it's just a mistake.
In 200 meters. Turn right.
Where am I even heading at this point?
Turn around.
There's
It is
rocks
safe
here.
to do so.
Yeah, then this would go so hard if I had a skill something good. I also cannot crash. I do not have like the life saving thing on this, or the skill saving. I kind of just got to choose when and where I want to bank this in. That's a good one. Okay. That's really nice. but it means I can at least get over to this thing faster now.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Recalculating route. In 200 meters, turn right. You have arrived at your destination.
Yeah. Dang, that's a long journey. Yep. I get to use this car. Oh my god. No, it is Wednesday, isn't it? Yeah. I find it weird that games nowadays don't just have like the default 3 options. Windowed, borderless, windowed, and full screen. Didn't start me in 12th position. Hi. That was a very quick first place for me. Something which I don't feel like we're going to see very often in this stream. For better or for worse. I really should have like a vehicle of each different kind of each different class. Like a B through S2 class running vehicle. I guess B through R class. Then like, what about all the different classifications within those classes? Like we've got modern rally versus retro rally versus classic rally. And then I tell you, stop being pedantic. I'm not for going into that much detail because I don't care for that many different types of vehicles. But then I'd also sound like a genius, which I would be out of sense. Yeah. I don't have any conflict plus I would just be being rude. Oh, geez. Ow. This has been a pretty chill race thus far. I'm sure I'm gonna end up eating the words. That's why I got 10% left. But I don't think I will. I think my words are completely fine for me, I think. There's also weird because I'm pretty sure I haven't lowered the difficulty actually. I guess just getting into first and being and staying in first are 2 wildly different experiences. Yeah. But I do like that car. Not sure if that was the best use example. Not sure what the correct word is. I guess example of rally is, or would be, but it was good. Let's do this one. It's closest. Am I actually starting to earn? Yeah, no, it's unbeatable. It's somewhat okay money off of the races now. Nice. Like, actually, yeah, even in like the off-road events, I'm doing a surprisingly better job than I was thinking I was doing. Having different vehicles with at different class levels. I've got my Jeep at A rank,
Arrived at your destination.
I think. And then I've got, yeah. And then I've got my, the Dodge Viper being S2. I just need an S1 and I'd be, like, set. Like, I guess I could turn the Nomad into that. Or the Atom. Both of them are, like, off-class, off-road type vehicles, I think. So I have experimented a little bit with manual, like, oh, I did start off this time, just not on the last one. With manual, clutch, manual gears, I'm not a huge fan of it. It's good for drift, but like, actually competing in these races, feels weird. Yeah. Do I have any mods here? I'm gonna appreciate I don't have any mods with me. So fuck off, bud. Nobody loves you. Okay. Yeah. Also, goddamn, what happened to first place again? Why is it always in the off-road races? On the off-road races, first place just darts ahead of everyone. Anyway. Oh god, not again. What are you guys doing? Get back here, Bowie. I said back. So we're going further away. This isn't what I asked. Does my Jeep just suck? What? I've fully messed up there. I wonder how many people like actually use those view glasses. Like, for what purpose do they get? First, second, and third are just miles ahead of everyone else. Fortunately, first is still miles ahead of second. anyone out there. Hey, why does second make mistakes, but first just seems to play so close to perfection? I understand that they're in first for a reason, whatnot, but when second place is given me, when it's crashing that early on into the race, you kind of expect the rest of the lots to be also making mistakes like that. But nope, it doesn't matter where I'm positioned comparatively. First place is always so far ahead, except for here where they decided that they wanted to mess around and start spinning out. Then turns to edging those, huh? Right? Like, no offense to her, but what happened? I guess maybe the others just got left. I don't know. Like, you're telling me a car that was consistently really far ahead of me, despite not being that far ahead of the side, is having difficulty overtaking. I say having difficulty, it's just slowly catching. And before they were running out of my sight so fast they couldn't do anything about it. But here they're just struggling behind, even though they have giraffe and boost now. Like, man, I feel there's gotta be more. No, Chloe. No, I didn't give you permission. Hey, look at the difference between millisecond and then the rest of everyone else. No. Something is funky. I don't know what it is, but it's something. Because a 5-second difference between second and third is wild. What do you mean there's more variation between second and third than there is third and 12th? I'm not falling for it. But it also only feels like it's on these difficult, like the more difficult versions. Or race difficulties, I guess. Like, you go into a lower difficulty? Nah, the bots don't do this. Not that they don't drive just as well. They don't, but like, that's not the reason. They just don't... They don't drive as fast. And their cars shouldn't realistically change. It should just be how long they run, right? But I swear they do something in the low and the high difficulties. That means you can't just like play dirty and be faster. Even though, let's say you can.
Arrived at your destination.
Yeah, it's interesting. Yep, I only have 2 cars. Sure. I don't have great options for this, so we'll go for the Audi. Because, well, Audi drivers aren't notoriously known to be amazing. Also, what a beautiful start. Just top quality. Oh my god. Wait, I actually had a good launch? I see a lot of cameras. That was a lot of cameras. has not got incredible towing. Like this car has awful towing. You know, I feel bad for complaining about the supercars I was in. And saying, oh yeah, these don't have great towing. This one's so much worse. You can't even take that car? Me might need to switch to the Beamer. Or I'll just maybe upgrade this car. I think we can rule this car out from future races. It really sucks because I don't remember this car having such bad time. It has kind of just sucked. This is surely the Beamer. Is that like a reason why it's restricted me to just these two cars? I feel like I should have more vehicles that are available for this than just the Beamer and the Audi. Maybe I'm wrong. But the fact that, like, I guess you and I like so stuff, don't we? We've probably got, we've got BMW there. Got what? Oh, enough Romeo. Mercedes, Beamer, 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 Mercedes, Beamer, Beamer. Not a bad potential place to take a picture. Hey, no spinning. No pit maneuvers, that's my job. It suddenly has better handling. I just refuse to brake that. See now, that one's kind of on me. I'm going to turn this bitch. Yeah, they got a effect on this one. Wow. Maybe I need a different place. Okay. We're gonna go actually make a car for this. We'll see what the restrictions are and then we'll see if we can build around it. How did that bug get through actually? That's up here. Modern super saloons. Okay. Yes.
Welcome back, Kira.
Still find it weird that they say my name. Okay. So it needs to be A or below. And it said modern super saloons. There's a bunch of Audis we could go for. A bunch of Beamers. A Lexus, Mercedes, Mercedes-Benz. What are we feeling? Kinda. And this is. There's the competition. It's the M4 actually. Is it weird I want to go for the M4? I feel like that was the one you used in Horizon 3. Maybe not as like the starting car, but like definitely one of the earlier cars you got. It is the M4. I mean, it's maybe not the M4 Coupe, but it's definitely an M4. So, half rate? So yeah, we'll do this one. Ah, got designs again. I don't watch. No, there's the Red Bull. There's some anime, which that Bleach. There's the police. I don't feel like we're gonna find lightning. Lightning was just like one of the ones that you find on a few select types of cars. But Red Bull, anime, and what? Okay. That actually is a quite nice design. Bleach design. I'm guessing you're a fan of Bleach. He thought so. I actually do really like that design, yeah. Can't believe I'm gonna go with an obviously with a what seems like an obviously fake like I just refuse to believe that someone actually takes a picture like that and then uses that for the, because I believe this takes it off of your Xbox. No, it's a fucking buzz clear, dude. Like your Xbox profile picture, unless you're trying to get across the idea that, you know, you're trying to be a girl for like those. I don't even know what scams they try to push across. I'm gonna be completely honest. Is it? I want to say it's like some form of porn thing, but I don't fully know. Okay, we got to keep it in A class. Search menu, performance, A. Grip. Sure. Okay, let's see how this one does. You've got a brand new car. It's a brand new day. It actually looks really nice as well. I actually really like the way this car turned out. What the fuck? What are they doing? Oh. Okay, first of all, car. Jesus Christ, we're nearly a third of the way done with that.
When it is safe to do so.
I hope we're gonna have fun. We'll just go this way. I mean, yeah, it doesn't feel very fast, but it is only 8 cars, and I have to remember that. It's not gonna feel incredibly. Yes, incredibly fast. But as long as it's better, and it certainly looks better. It's still very much struggles with things like those, but it's to be expected. Well, it might have actually been able to have like the one stuff. Guess we can find out here. Yeah. This might be feasible. Especially if we don't, crash into people. Should definitely be feasible then, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay. I mean, our launch is not great. As nice as I may have liked. I'm sorry, that camera's gonna just annoy me constantly. I have to get rid of it. Okay, this is definitely better. However, top speed being the first speed maybe not considerably, but lower enough to where I feel the straights are just gonna lose out. Yeah. Oh. Damn. Worth the attempt. Wouldn't have got me anywhere, but damn. Why did we this one's gonna be difficult. I think purely by the fact I'm so heavily restricted to an 8 cycle. Oh yeah, look how far first is again. I feel like I'm not gonna say it's a problem. It may just be my place. But if I get close enough that I feel like I can realistically beat second place, I can definitely cause some accidents to happen. But for as long as the game keep away from that just ability to even get close. These races are gonna feel just nigh on impossible. Like what? Is there something wrong with the tool? Is there something wrong with my ability to drive? Don't answer that one. Did I just choose a bad car? Well, that's about as much stuff as I could hit. Car should be alright. I mean, I'd hope so. But like, at the same time, so far I do not see a lot I can catch up unless I can take those cars specifically there and effectively my top speed. Because I don't know if you can notice, this car is not particularly doing well in the speed department. I can get space that way. But it's only if I've got the people that I can hack into it. And even then, that takes out one person, and everyone else just gets really far ahead. I'm not sure what to do. That's not much to do.
Welcome back, Kira.
Gotta keep it in A. So I believe this is what we have currently. You love your teammates, oh god. It's got even lower. I can try it. What happened, Moomy? If this tune doesn't work, then I'm really not too sure. Maybe I just don't deserve the difficulty I've got. Or it's just going to be a thing where I have to try it again and again and again and again and again. Love when you make a cool team grizz and you go fuck off to Atlantis, gets 7 souls and lose the game. I don't know. Skill issue. I haven't been good down. This one's even louder. And somehow we've got... What? Okay, well, can I, if I can stop just driving into that, I might like actually be able to do something. Yeah, I definitely have a speed issue. think it's a brain issue. Yeah. But the brain is part of the skill. Okay, I don't think this is gonna work either. And the solution is a bird. Oh, I can get that. I don't think any solution is solved by that. Unless the solution or the question is what goes in a gun. Which case that solution is done. Oh my god. You're back with the cornetto? Ooh, nice. What kind of cornetto? What flavor? There are correct options here. Crunchy. I haven't heard of it. This is my only possibility to keep tempo, not go immediate down. And immediately go down to 12 is to just force them back. Oh, the chocolate bar crunchy. I didn't know that part of the flavor like that. That's cool. I've changed the tuning of my car again. And it's definitely better at taking corners, but you can feel the top speed is a lot better. What the heck? It's a lot lower. Handles really nice. But I just lose out so much speed. So maybe I just need to go like full in that regard. Because I can take corners kind of however I want to. It's just maintaining. You can get on the corners. Yeah, but there aren't enough corners in this race. Ow. Like enough meaningful corners. Especially not like that. Then like, yeah, the second it becomes not a corner, that's kind of happens. Yeah, those corners aren't meaningful. We're going to end up spending a lot of money on this car, aren't we? Because the overbolts you put over everything, just for fun. I don't know if this. Fair. I'm not too sure if this is one of those things that seems like there's just a lot of straights. They're not historically kind. Like, especially not when lag can happen. You can just go so far ahead of me. Like, if there were more corners like this, yeah, I could probably take the race, but I just can't. It's just Not when I also do that. Hmm. Hi Jonas. Howie. Is that Danish for hello, or is that just your way of spelling? What difficulty you want to get? I don't know. I'm not spelling. Unbeatable. So the hardest difficulty.
Welcome back, Kira.
Upgrading tunings. Fine tuning setup. Wasn't it supposed to be Overwatch Day? It was. I decided I didn't want to. Why? It's just one called Forza. It just builds solely into speed. It is pretty damn unbeatable. Got Phil, I guess. Got good launch, good speed, good acceleration, but doesn't really do much. Search for the highest top speed with the highest handling. How do I do that? Top speed. Best for handling. Howie is Danish. Hedge. Oh, Howie is not Danish. Hedges. Hello. There's nothing. Meta A true BMW feeling. Stock engine overdrive, no arrows. Right. I'm just gonna try. What is the 6.3 handling one? This one I already have. I've already tried this one. Unless there was another one. This one needs to further. This kind of looks like a drag vehicle. Its top speed isn't like changed. It's this one, which better top speed, better acceleration, better launch. Scroll down. Why is my tire compound on rally? Road, street, okay. This one? You know what tires what it's meant for? Yeah, I kind of thought that like it wouldn't be rally given it says road/street. Drag, yeah. Sport, I guess, could work. Yeah. Yeah, we'll try this one. It's probably going to be a lot. Yeah, it's another 57. How are you though, Jonas? How are you doing today? How's your hump day treating you? It's like that Shen is about that like freezing in my mind. Ooh, new Horizon start.
100 meters.
Oh, what? We lost the spoiler though? No, I'm not sure if that's worth it, to be honest. It looks so bold without it. That's why it decreases stats. Yeah, but like, it looked cool. Whee! We only have 2 minutes, we're not making it there. No, of course it's behind me.
In 400 meters, turn right.
Whoa, 200 cars.
In 100 meters, turn right.
They're that much closer to me. I'm just gonna go across here. I'm not gonna take that long in this journey.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I don't know, fools for doing that.
400 meters, turn left. Turn left.
I am not gonna get anywhere close to 258. I can already tell that this is gonna be just no limit. Like, I mean, it's not bad, it's just not good. No, I'm not even gonna have to go, because so many people just haven't gone.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Why am I doing that? Is that a road I haven't driven across? Oh my god, it is. Hey, this takes so much more processing. What?
Recalculating route. In 100 meters, turn sharp left.
How did I miss this road? I'm so confused.
Turn right.
385. Someone got 4 meters as their jump. That's so much more impressive than I think they realize. Okay, who the fuck got... Oh, I got 397. I was about to say, who the hell managed to get 389? But then I think they can know. So that's all that matters. Now the question is, can we do better than 389? 396 rather.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I hit a flagpole. No, I'm sure that I will. It just says bank, doesn't it? And you have to get it rusting. Yeah. Oh, that's crashing. I can't even get up. I got on my own little adventure and straight back.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
See, I don't see why I would do anything.
400 meters, turn
I've
left.
got much of hair like I just crash over there. And I could get stuff done out here.
Turn left.
Oh, there's Adam. Jim, I probably can't play that well. Breaking some form of the rules with Twitch, but it's nice that a song of hers finally appeared. How did that cancel?
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
But that didn't count as a crash. Now my TV. I mean, it's not going to car behind the wheel. I know what you mean. I can so be trusted behind the wheel. I don't know why you would think I'm like anything but trustworthy. Is this not the driving of a person who's in complete control? Could a person that's not in complete control do that sick of a turn? I'm just gonna bank this score because I feel like I'm gonna crash otherwise. Yay, money! I kind of forgot that, yeah, I have gone over there, haven't I? Let's look on the other side of the map. We gotta grind. Okay. Maybe now the beamer can work. It's unlikely. Like, it'd be nice if I could get this to work. And not have to spend another 50k getting another tuning. So it was no overstay, but can we then get some tomorrow instead? Probably. Maybe not support it. We'll most likely get urged, depending on how today goes in terms of unlocking items. Oh, the handle on this one is significantly worse than the other one, but it at least has better speed. And everyone else's speed also seems to just be better. Which is really goddamn annoying. Like, I tune my car to be handling, everyone else is supposed to speed. I tune mine to be speed, everyone else is supposed to be even better speed. You can't have it both ways. You either gotta make their cars go for handling, whilst mine is, or their cars go for speed, whilst mine is. Or their cars just don't change depending on what happens to my chain, if it stays the same way. I can't control this one. Yeah, okay. No, that's not gonna work. 50% wallbang's looking good. What can you say? I'm a Siege player at deep at heart. Dope. That's an expensive car. Money. No, not money. He likes to summon Thors. It's a pastime. Exactly. Wolves and other cars. Grip. Oh, really? Install. Didn't hear the answer to Overwatch. Was yes or no? Most likely. Try every different car. I don't have any other cars. Like, if we put this back to expect nothing else. What do you mean by that? Has to be within this range of cars. Go for like... that's got 5.6 handling at base. This is probably better. Just in most which ways. Except braking, which it's much worse at. Go through the catalogs. I can't. It has to be within one of these things. Unless you're referring to something else, which I'm... Performance class. Yeah. You said yourself to me, just because you're driving, you can judge. What? When did I say that? I don't remember that. I remember I was having a conversation about it. I don't remember saying how good I was. I've tried a Beamer. Let me try a Mercedes of some kind. Can we try the E63S? M4 Comp? Oh, the AMG. This one or this one? E63. Yeah. We played yesterday, we discovered because we are in age and asked you if you had your license. Oh yeah, true. Is that Miko? No. Yeah, these all suck. Light blue is nice. Did I miss one? gotta go all the way back to the start because I think I messed it. What, the one on the far right? Like this one? Like the faded one? I like this one. That is green. It's close enough. It's like a blue. This one then? Or this one? Like green, blue. It's the same difference really. The Forza livery. Kind of just looks like someone put a wallpaper over a car, to be honest. Also, it's got someone that's using an AI profile picture. So unfortunately, no. It's right here. No, next one. That was 2 off. Sure. The bright pink one. Oh god. No. We'll do this one. Why does it specifically have to be a class of these types of vehicles? Like, okay, maybe it's just the A class. Maybe I just don't like driving A class and below vehicles. Because they're so limited. Mm-hmm. It's kind of just a stat up everywhere. The last one? Really? Over this one? Like, second last one. Okay, I was gonna say, I don't know what's going on with the last one. I don't even know how that's in the same like classification as everything else. It looked like it halved every stat, basically. Didn't see that. Best friend, so, Damn. Yeah, it's a simple design. There are so many pretty places in this game. Rivals? Yeah. I think the M4 Coupe looked just better. Or looks better. I mean, yeah, it's partially the design on it actually works well. This one didn't have any nice designs. There's none that we saw in that time. But as long as it's... Okay. Circuitry area is spice area. I love how pink the trees. I love that aspect of this one. Like, one that I've never really commented on. But just... Yeah, like, why would it not do that? It looks so cool. Why do they still put E60 if it's not electric? Oh god! Okay. I was not expecting it to well, have that kind of there's a brake button, you know. Ow. I kind of just thought maybe I'd be able to take the corner. It turns out no. What the fuck is Felipe doing? Sorry, no, I got distracted. What? They just... Oh no, they saved themselves this time. Oh. This one breaks questionably. It was trying to follow line, but it's one this one. Oh, I love being this awkward middle ground, but not with the rest of the group. And back with the back. 4 of us. This feels like a bit of them toward the front. You've got like the small elite section up front. Then you've got the main body, and then you've got the stragglers. Like there are 3 different races going on right now. I'm not too sure if this was worth it. This was the right corner to go for. So this couldn't be too reason. Just using auto driving for this is literally just for you perfectly and still can do them. I mean, yeah, I don't think you're supposed to be able to beat these without some form of how you say shenanigans. Also, the auto drive technically drives for you perfectly, but not really. It follows the line perfectly, but it doesn't bring much to anything. So, like, I could have slowed down there and tried to overtake, which the driver the auto wouldn't have picked up. Because all it sees is just line out the red here. You've been through the line is most true if you're in first place. Unfortunately, when you're not in first place, you need to do other stuff to make up for it. Right here, I'm just going to cut inside. Yeah, you should have. Yeah, shoot. It was worth his time to try to hit him. So just a... Never would have done that. Ow. Okay. I thought maybe the possibility of me hitting Giraffe was there, but peaceful never, thank you. I'm somewhat of a I'm not gonna say that. They're a racing car driver, so like, you know, the thing that some people say when they say they don't like driving, they call themselves like the word that you're not allowed to do. Yeah, I'm not catching up. That line, that thing before the tunnel is really the last spot that you can hit, that you can really overtake someone. Overtake the person first before it becomes a lost cause. Any later on, I just don't see a way that you can win unless you just have a faster car. I'll just retry that properly. Oh, well, as properly as I can care. And by that, I mean I was still not trying properly, so I really wanted to hit someone. Jesus. I try properly, she says. Now, what she says and what she does, two different things entirely. I'm so sorry, Rose, for what's about to be done to you. Oh god, no, never mind. You know what, we'll come back to this event at another time. Just not now. I don't like these restrictions. Okay, what can we do? There's a speed zone here. I don't really want to do a speed zone. There's a rally here. Just a lot of speed zones near me. Too many. Sure. Whee.
400 meters. Turn left.
Oh god. Do I have any 800 monsters? Or whatever this, the weird thing on this one is.
You've arrived at your destination.
I'm not sure. Yeah, kind of. The supercar. Oh, that's a rally vehicle. But you know what, do this one. See, I feel like on the rally bit, the off-road and rally ones, I've just got a higher likelihood to fuck over others with my driving. Which means I have to be less careful. Like... Shouldn't have looked behind me. A beetle. Actually, what a nice, like, potential spot for a photo. Okay. Ah, hold on. Okay, you know what this is making me realize? How on earth did McQueen win, like, not the Grand Prix, was it the Grand Prix? Like, the World Grand Prix in Cars 2. Like, I get for the first race, he was in the lead, and then he lost because Monet took over to something stupid and put him into some pressure. So the racing was like the next 5 years. But how was he even in first? Like, yeah, there was that off-road section that he's being trained to go better in off-road from Francesco. Like, I still don't think that should I still don't think I should give him such a huge advantage. And also, there was a goddamn rally vehicle in series of races. That's not fair. And they're not going to be able to do that. They're non-rally trained. Like, rally vehicles are just going to be at a disadvantage in most of those races. Especially compared to an F1 car. Whatever variation of F1 and Francesco is. Is it? I'm gonna crash into it. I like this race. Yeah. Just a relatively nice rally race. Unfortunately, I suck at it. Because I think my only problem there were slight restrictions on these events. Okay, well, I honestly, yeah, I wanted to do that, but I wasn't paying attention. Is the fact that you can go into these events with any car, most likely. Well, any car that's available. But the fact that I'm restricted to A-class vehicles on a race that was like I should really be able to compete with S1 vehicles, it goes down. And like, I can understand if you want to restrict them to a B-class vehicle, because that's just kind of fun. But like, restricting me further low just feels weird. Gives some time, I think really the only main reason I find them annoying is because I'm not going to build a car for a raining vehicle. Like, unless it's specifically for an event. Like, I'm going to go S1, S2, or R. I'm not going to go wrong. Yeah, just click on this game. That's the game suggests taking up a difficulty because it sees you're winning easily. What it doesn't see is the 20 attempts for each race. But because I don't finish them, it doesn't count it as an actual thing to mark up against me. Like, not exactly against the game itself, just, doesn't necessarily feel the greatest when I'm struggling against the lower difficulty. And it's like, oh no, yeah, I'm sure you can be fine. And it entices me with the credit reward because I'm really good. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. But High School seems like a good round. She fan. I just kind of want the credits. But like, I definitely could show lower difficulty to make it. So I'm not spending as long on each race. Like, also, some of these races do feel winnable. Like, not this one anymore. But like, at a point, this one felt winnable. Also, I feel like it's an entire 10%. That's a lot of credits. Even though they earn more. Ow. Ow. Someone like give me a couple choices and I'm chasing the coast. I mean, that's the other thing though. I feel like you've noticed it, but I've also said it a lot. Whenever I'm in first place, it's really easy to keep it. The difficulty comes from getting in first place, which I don't think should be handed to. Like a lot of difficulties kind of does at times, but at the same time, you've got to at least show me that possibility. And I feel like the high level just kind of forgets to show you that you can do that. Or at least it forgets to show me that I can feel like I can do it. Other people may not have that issue. Like other people with like, actual skill. And won't just like crash into every which wall they can. It's good. It's good. It's good that we can first 20%. Yeah, no, I haven't felt that. Like, I feel that kind of closeness on some of the higher. But even then, if I get first place within the first launch or first 20%, the rest of it just becomes not exactly turn-break off, but just not focus as hard. But then, like, it's races like this where, or like the last one especially, where it's like, yep, cool, I got a turn my brain off the entire thing. And then I don't know anything. What's the rest of the races? True. I feel like road races are a bit more difficult. The rally races are very structured, very easy to crash into walls, which can be an advantage at times. Okay, what the fuck, Loki? Okay, well, it just seems like everyone's got a faster car than me, and also I've been pushed off of the track. I mean, you are like this. I actually can't tell what. I know this is a 4 that we've done on top of type of focuses because it was. It came like this. But like, definitely first and second place. When they're in first and second, have something that just speeds. Like, look at that shit. Look how much faster they are. Oh, man. That might be feasible. Okay, no, it's not feasible here, but like... maybe next... like, what the fuck? How can I handle on this speed be that goddamn good? Focus on this I'm sure I could fight now, but like, I don't know if now. Oh my god. I think my best chance was on that first one, so really be able to catch up to them. This car definitely has a low top speed. Which I guess makes sense. It's only an A-class. And I gotta go for that. I don't know what's weird because it was like 240, which about 150, I'd say. Oh, you are kidding me. Okay, what if I don't whack myself against that? Oh, that's even worse somehow. What? I guess you just gotta go full send. Hi, Zibibum. Hi, Stinky. We're in second. It doesn't feel like we're in second. How are you doing there, Haber? Oh, that's not me, cut. It might still be doable, but it's just gonna be difficult. Okay, not possible this one. I just know that we're not gonna be able to do that. Right. There is hope for this one, guys. And there's hope that this race we can do something. I also do not get how the AI can perfectly handle their vehicles without like really going into drift stuff. Like if I'm that close to first place, yeah, I can do it easily. If he's getting that close. Okay, well. But like I also just lose out on those straights. It really feels like my best bet is just that corner first lap, because beyond this point they just speed so far ahead of me. Also, I can't do that because they go on my outside and then they go just in front of me and slow down. I don't know if I actually like, yeah, hit the checkpoint. That would be nice. No, too far away now. I guess Hoki's about to overtake me in 3, 2, 1. Like, why are you trying to overtake me there? Genuinely, you should also be slowing down. No, instead you said me flying as well. And then that was like the engine. It's really hard to hear. I don't know if I can turn down the sound of the engine itself. Yeah, I guess here I can actually. Doesn't feel like they're driving like kind of airport, like how I would expect a rally race to go. Like they drive it so smooth. It's like they're not even dealing with the fact that this is not a smooth surface. Okay, can you like not? So if I get slowed down to 110 there anyway, what is the point of slowing down as opposed to just ramming into that road? Okay. I hate this sometimes. I have to slow down so much that just to let that car get in front so that I can actually drive properly. But like when other cars try to do it, it just sends me front and them, so all they're doing is really screwing themselves. I can also do a lot of catching up then like all of that catch-up progress is I don't need to do that. It's almost immediately lost here. Because that top speed and acceleration just outshines my entirely. I don't know. I'm gonna go tune this car, I guess.
Welcome back, Kira.
How's the racing going? I'm not good at it. Gotta keep it within... What do you mean? Oh, okay, I guess we gotta keep it within 800 then. You know, this should be fine. I'm gonna give this one attempt on the current difficulty, and then I'm gonna lower the difficulty if that's not enough. Which one were we even doing? Was it this one? No. It's further up north. This one? That one. I'm just gonna... Oh my god, no wires. Stop it. Stop being annoying. Get up there. And stay up there. Okay. My glacion fell. I have it like mounted on my boom, like my microphone stand, the boom arm for my microphone stand. But it's got like a really, it's got like a really solid tail. So if ever I move my right elbow up, it just knocks itself down. It's becoming a real issue, but I don't know where else to put it because it's kind of just, it's really nice up there. The AI have to be cheating. I refuse to believe you could drag that good of a line. You are being this efficient on a goddamn on ruddy vehicles with like on this type of road. Also, like, I'm not made for this difficulty. I was already having difficulty enough on this one. Now I gotta go. Just I can't. Like, you're telling me not a single drag car had any form of sliding there. Something's up. I think I figured out the difference between this difficulty and the difficulty below, and the difficulty above. Okay, fuck off, really. It's literally just how good first and second are. There's no, like... Jesus. There's no difficulty like spike with the main cars. All it is just how close first and second are to third. Because they, in the difficulty above, they would be miles ahead of them. But they just aren't. So the only real difficulty increase, at least from what I can see, is the fact that first and second cheat more the higher the difficulty gets. The game obviously cheats with the AI in general because how is my car the worst handling and being the slowest and have the worst brakes? Like, you can say that their cars are all A rated. We know they're not getting really doing this. How many, like, it might just be you, but I'm just like, maybe a little, I may just not be, I would be honest. So that might have been misdirected and I'm sorry. I didn't actually, like, oh god, I got really quiet all of a sudden. Oh, it's complete. Not a clue. Has been moved. I have to focus this. Okay. But yeah, no, that. There. Okay, the crown is actually good. I'm gonna restart, but I do just want to turn down the crowd. Sound effects, I guess. Yeah, I just had to when you were driving. Ow. I don't know. I genuinely can't tell the difference. It's so much better. Ow. Yep, I'm glad it's I just wish Cold Wave 2 would get out of my goddamn way when I'm trying to drive. Again, the game is always going to make you lose on that straight roads and whatnot. That's what you're saying. Just didn't say anything about it because also in this game this is I thought I would focus on trying. So, like, no matter what the situation, their cars are going to be faster, their cars are going to handle better, going to think better. That's just kind of how this game is designed. That's its, like, I'm going to say that's its natural default. It comes in the fact that you have to overcome the obstacle of just having a worse vehicle. However, when the game, but like, it's still feasible within like possibility if you just drive, well, legally within the instances of the race, so you don't crash into people, right? And it feels feasible. And this might be a skill issue, and you could be very much right in it. But then once you get to higher difficulties, it becomes less about your own ability to overcome those difficulties, more about, well, can you effectively sabotage the people in higher positions whilst not like, making mistakes yourself or detriment your ability to overtake further. Because otherwise, whoever is in first and second seem to get a significant boost to their speed. I don't know whether it's just from it's a universal thing to first and second, or whether it's a thing that's only being related to first and second of AI, unless you're in first, in which case they don't get that boost anymore, because they don't seem to really catch up to you. With the shake car, yeah. But then they like cheat even further by getting just significantly better cars. The artificial, it kind of brings in like this level of artificial difficulty, just instead of like actually doing anything to make it truly more difficult, like they drive better, because they already drive basically, no matter the difficulty. It brings in this level of artificial difficulty of they're just faster than you. And it's the same kind of thing that they do in like Elden Ring, for example, in Souls-likes, where obviously you can't really add a manual difficulty to the game's difficulty slider because, well, it doesn't have one. But like New Game Plus, for example, for Elden Ring, isn't a manual difficulty increase. The game doesn't get harder because you have to relearn boss fights or something. You don't have to like deal with a new move from a boss. Once you've seen the moves on New Game Plus 0, so your first playthrough, that's all you will see. You might see new moves, but that's just because the AI didn't decide to do it. But it's not a new move. However, with New Game 1 and above, it will be like, yeah, no, you faced this enemy before. Oh, your damage is going to be the same as it was last run. Oh, but this time they just have more health and do more damage. Like, that's artificial difficulty. You're not making the game any more difficult beyond stats, and that's what this game does. Which, like, it's easier to code, so I will never say that they should do more. But I don't think the difficulty settings should just be the speed. It should be how well they drive. Because in a vacuum, what separates a completely brand new person at a game, at a driving game, to someone that's got hundreds and hundreds of hours in it? It's not going to be the vehicle they drive, because in a vacuum you put them in the same vehicle. It's going to be only their skill. How well they can adapt to things, how well they can control the car. Doesn't get how it just gets off like exam. And I mean, I understand, yeah, it's easier to... I swear I already have that. It's so much easier to code that way. You don't have to change the AI in any way. And we have the welcome series. You just have to, well, add some numbers really. That's all you need to do. That's all the differences. Which, I don't know. Doesn't really make me want to play at that higher difficulty. Try the Cayman. Holy, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. What is this car? 6. There's 6 time attack cars. It is a Dodge Viper. Wow. Okay, that's rude. Like, I'm at that point very clearly in front of you. And you just said, ram time. Difficulty should be how they sound, how fast they press the brake. Exactly. Instead, it's just, yeah, no, they're just in a faster vehicle with better handling, so they don't need to brake as often, and they can go better. They can go for streets better, which means you can't utilize how well you stick to the line. Which I don't know if that's a good or bad thing for the game design necessarily. But it means, for example, this corner, the line is the most optimal thing to take. But I can't take that because I need to catch up to them. And because if I take the line that they're taking on, they will always do better. There's always an objective, statistically less card, it's so fast. Yeah. Or like just the difference, like the person in first, the person in third, and the person in fifth are all in the exact same car. But you know what separates them and how well they're doing? Between fourth and sixth, there's nothing. They're not doing any better or worse than each other. However, the person in first, they've just got something put in their car. Their car truly ate their Weetabix this morning. Because what do you mean they are that far ahead of someone who's in the exact same car when they have the exact same AI? It's not that human error can really occur because they're driving the same way. Definitely. That's like the only complaint I can really ever bring towards these games, is that the difficulty never feels right. otherwise, they nail these games every time. Like, yeah, you could argue, oh yeah, the crowd doesn't feel like it's really there. It's a crowd, you don't notice them. When you're going at a high enough speed, I don't know, anything above 150, it becomes a blur. So you don't need to focus on it. Even when you're going at like 60, you don't notice it enough that you really think, oh, no, that's bad. No. You look at it and think, damn, that's a crowd. That's kind of all you need to think about. Okay, first, second, and third are all in the exact same vehicle. And apart from the fact that first and third did just kind of mess it up. The person who was in third before that point should have been able to catch up with that point, but nope, look at the just pure distance. I'm gonna stop. The difficulty in this game is not. Now this is going to be an interesting experiment. Now that someone else has got to me first, do they have the same buff? So in 2 because they always do fast closure. Yeah. You can never really get a slingshot. Your only hope is at the corner, because they are just faster. And yeah, by the looks of things, whoever was in first initially and then I took them out doesn't get to keep that buff. Sometimes you just notice things and wish you wouldn't. Definitely above the top 2/3. Yeah. It's top 2, definitely. The third place seems to always get left behind. But then, like, I don't know if the buff applies when you're in first. Because suddenly, the bots just don't seem to... Really? The bots just don't seem to have the same drive that they had beforehand. Like, you cannot tell me that bot right there, the fact that they've all now neatly lined up, has anything to do with the fact that they are not in first. Or anything, it does not have anything to do with the fact that they aren't in first. It's just something I'd like to see changed, but I know it's not going to, because this is easier and a lot more money goes towards every other aspect of the game, which it should, because ultimately the Horizon games are not games for racing. They're games for just driving around, making sure that driving feels nice, which it does, and the environment as well. So, whilst I could sit here and complain a lot, I'm not going to, because there really is no benefit to it.
When it is safe to do so.
That being said, I will most likely complain because I don't know much else I can think of to talk about. I could be positive, but I've already praised this game with as much positivity as I can. The brain's kind of annoying. Not saying it should be so accurate, but it's a very physical obvious. Yeah. Like, really, yeah. Either the game should fully The game should fully lean in one aspect or the other. In what it wants to do with the...
Recalculating route.
Sorry, I don't know what I'm saying now. The game very clearly does lean in one direction with how it leads to difficulty, and it's through the artificial kind.
In 400 meters, turn left. You have arrived.
Okay, what do I have for this one? It's what are the restrictions? Really again? Oh. God, I'm tired. Mod this super in using it. Let's go for these kind of races. I could, but that would now mean X2000 going in and doing that, which, yeah, I could. It'd be probably better. But where's the fun in it? No, sorry, what's the fun in that? It's just a lot of time. Super easy to go to, please. I probably would as well. I just didn't mod it when I could have because I didn't notice it. Granted, you are right. Isn't everyone? Bias is just bias. Being biased is just part of how humans are. If a human is not biased, they're truly human. A truly neutral opinion, I don't think can ever exist. You can get really close to a neutral opinion, but I don't think anyone will ever be completely neutral. Because then, okay, what the heck? Let's say you're pretty unbiased on some things. I mean, yeah, like, I would say being biased is like maybe 55 to 60% leaning towards one way and onwards. But if you're anything less, if you're like within that 50 to 55, then I feel like you won't say you're biased, and it won't really affect the outcome. But you are still a little bit biased. And if your reasoning for, or if someone's reasoning for saying that they're not biased is because they don't really care for the thing, but then I don't think you're in really any position to make a judgment on it. I'm not saying that you should care about everything that you make a judgment on, but like, your opinion will not be as valid as other people's opinions who do have a greater care for the situation. I don't know if I'm making much sense. I'm feeling the cause of being up for quite a while. No, quite a while for like how long?
400 meters. Turn left.
They have a really weird stage, I think. Not a good one, just a weird one.
Turn left.
Mm, 202. Is that... Wait, is that a speed zone or a speed trap? The speed zone, yeah.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
No, fuck this speed zone. Is this a bad one? Okay. Based off of that, I'm gonna switch to the Viper. Yeah, this one. This is the one you were raging at? Oh god. Okay, I'll give it one attempt. Yeah, do this with a time attack with running tires? Oof. That sounds awful. That's pissing you off so much. Oh my god.
You've arrived at your destination.
Oh, bullshit.
200 meters. Turn.
Okay, no, never mind. It's 209.
Turn right.
How did you get in my game again? Are you the blue one? Really distracted now. Yeah, hi. Okay, 400 and...
Turn around when it is safe to do
Oh
so.
my god. Ah, jeez, I really fudged that one up. Okay. I know I said one attempt. This is now turning into multiple attempts because I feel like I'm all. Maybe not. Oh no, easy.
Around when it is safe to do so. Recalculating route.
Granted, my Viper is kind of built for this.
Turn around when
Whee!
it is safe to do so. In 200 meters, you will arrive at
It
your
really wasn't.
destination. Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 400 meters,
But I
you
think
will
that's
arrive
just.
at your destination.
What are you doing here? Can I buy this? Do I have enough of this? Oh, that's such a good discount though. I'm so far off. I'm not gonna be able to get this. Ah, that's annoying. I can't even afford it. I'm sad. I would have loved that. Such nice. Yeah. That would have been so nice. But instead, no. I think there's only one way I could get it, because it resets if I close the game. So the only way, to my potential knowledge, that I could get it is earning that much money without resetting the game. And I mean, Resets. Oh, resets every 20 minutes. No, it's only 3 mil from now. But yeah. So it's only an extra 2 mil. Like, if it resets every 20 minutes, no matter what, then yeah. Maybe that's only if you buy it. I would hope that's only if you buy it, but it doesn't turn out that way. Really, Web? You're just gonna... What car is this? Oh, it's Vulcan. Don't you dare, you are forcing me off with the work. Okay. Are these 3 Vulcans right next to each other? It is. Oh, you're in second. You're not even in first. I was just like, oh, okay, this one's not gonna be too bad because first is like right out ahead. No. Instagram, my wonderful. It handles well when it's bad. Yeah. But that's kind of the same with all of the time attack cars I found. Just the amount of downforce it has, it's so nice to just take some corners fast. Not so much on this battlefield, there's too many 180 hairpins. Okay, 100%. I don't know why I'm constantly doubting myself when I've given myself irrefutable proof that first and second got a buff. First obviously gets like a massive buff, and then second gets like absolutely better. That's not just... yeah, that's a Ferrari. Wait, the evolution is in the game? I didn't think it was. I couldn't find it anywhere. Must be a wheel spin only. It's in the shop? I'm not seeing it. Unless I was blind. Okay, possible. Can you... Okay, what the fuck is your problem? You clearly see I'm going up first. You know you're not gonna be able to come. So why do you just ram into the left of the road? Yeah, for that, I'm gonna ram into elbows. Apollo 2019, and emo. We're on the 2019, the Apollo 2019, and that's the emo. So that you can say this one. I wouldn't. Yeah, we wouldn't have the foggiest. What's your favorite car first one? Because you could do close at 200, goddamn. Oh my god, that's so far ahead. Miles per hour, I feel completely miles per hour. Am I just doomed in like all these track races to just never be able to catch up to first? Like, it doesn't even feel close. I feel like there might also be another disparity in the difficulty, but it might also just be the style of the races. Like, in off-road and rally, it's a bit easier to catch up to first. But they've got like a stronger power to counteract that, because you can play more down, you can run into people at corners. Like on these. Okay. No. What are you doing, Vance? We can go straight here, and then we go left. Why are you turning right? Oh, good. Yeah, in this game it puts me like modern GTA drivers. Wait a second. Probably imagining it. I was gonna say, it kind of feels like whoever is in first and second, or is first, has the same distance on you no matter what your position is. So the further back you are, the more grouped up 3rd through 11th would be. But the further forward you are, the first we get with the same amount of distance. Like, I just overtook 6th, perfect. But first it still feels like the exact same distance away. But I also could be imagining things. I can't Like, no. I can't deal with it. It's just not fun at this point. It's not fun to go against cars that just are faster than you on tracks where you can't make up that. Webs, what are you doing? This is what you're doing. Like, that's what you're doing to me. You're doing that to me by deciding that you want to follow this line so to the T. Dreadful, that was your fault. Like, you can not even feel, you can see the difference in the decrease in difficulty here. And it's not the line. The line is perfect for them every time. Except for this instance, because yeah, I don't know why the line just goes in there. They just take it differently. Don't take that out of context. Oh god, that wasn't the final. Okay. From struggling to get into third in one difficulty change. And that's the only thing to being effectively what first was in the previous difficulty to everyone else. Like, I don't feel like that's a good way to do difficulty. I don't know. Maybe I'm being a bit too negative for this. I should just enjoy it. Enjoy destroyed by bots. Yeah. Okay. So I'm on a completely new server, right? Because I had to earn money. I got rid of the car. So even just joining a new server does reset it as well. Oh well. At least I know it's a possibility, I guess.
When it is safe to do so.
It's not a nice possibility. What? Why did I just get blocked by? Oh, excuse me. Hiccups. It's a Sierra buggy. Fun to drive. Oh. Yeah. Each to their own. It sucks losing that car, but I was never going to be able to afford it. So it's good to know that I can get expensive cars like that. So I might as well save it.
to put on a show.
Solar! Hi Solar. Hi Poison. How was stream? What were you playing? Oh, sorry, it was Genshin. How was Genshin? Are you driving a Warthog? You are driving a Warthog. Yeah, I'm in your walls. Oh, yay. Can you come out? Did you bring any of the pink food that's inside the walls with you? Warthog. Oh, goddamn, what a drop. Holy. We got another Cardiff picture. Genshin was good, very odd quest with Ascension. Nice. Was it like story quest line that you were doing, or just like world quest? Oh my god, look, there's 2 nomads behind 2 other nomads. Ow. Yeah, okay. Oh wait, it's 6.6 coming already? God damn. We're getting close to 7.0 then. Yeah. That's a worrying thought to think about. Like, I knew we were kind of getting close. I didn't think we were 6.6 close. But I'm going to have some fun with it. What the? That was... Okay, what is the difference in this race? Look how far behind 12 is. Must lug boom. Huh? Thank you for the lug, thank you for the raid. If any raiders into raiding, like I do understand. Ah, your bones. Okay. I was not going to sentiment after that, I cannot lie. Yeah. Well, go rest, sorry, go take medicine. Make sure you're healthy. And please, never just say the word bone. Just that I feel like that doesn't get across the message to you. Maybe it does. Yeah, I'm not winning this. We can restart. We can win it. Love you, Soda. Yeah. Thank you again. Funny, I could use my Viper. I'm restricted to 700, so... Because the game doesn't like fun. God damn, what a jump though. Oh, bye, Cookie. Ow. That wasn't the correct way to do that. Okay, that's also not the way to do that because this guy's a no turn. I don't know if turning is like the handling stance or what really handling means. Because something can have really good grip, but just doesn't have a good turn. Doesn't have like a good turn radius. And vice versa, something can have a great turn radius and just have no grip. But like, are both of them put into handling as like one stance? Well, I kind of would have said handling is, well, actually, yeah, not exactly that. The ability to turn corners without losing traction in a good way. If you want to turn fast and does, you have to kick the back of the car out. What? Oh. But like, how does that determine into the handling like, stat of the game? Like, or is it in the off-the-road section of the stats? Like, it's so not descriptive on what it means. Control sides are fastest with the don't read motion. Yeah, but like they're there, so I feel like I have to read them. Ugh. I definitely didn't feel like the fastest way to get around that corner. Blep. Why does my arm hurt? Really? Everyone's just got a faster car off of launch than I do. See, this is some of the other bullshit that I do with difficulty. Like, I can spec my car to launch. Okay, what the fuck happened there? Why did you suddenly... Why did everyone else just slow down massively? And where did you come from? No, don't bin it. I've only had one instance where I've gotten into reverse and binned it. And that's because I was actively looking behind me and therefore I was starting to spin out of control. As long as I just don't do that, I don't think I've ever been the first place. Because like, once you're in first place, all of the bots lose their buff. Like, they don't have their speed boost anymore because I'm in first. Second place might get a speed boost, but I can kind of just cut them off half the time. See what I mean? I didn't really drive that differently to the other times. 9:49 is roughly what I would have gotten, maybe a second later, but even a second later, I still would have been in first. But I could have gotten that time and been like 4 seconds behind. I don't know. And definitely reading too much into it. Mm. 2,400. Yeah, we can.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Okay. Oh, a wheel spin. Wow. Useless. I can't spell. There it is. I mean, S1 around Tokyo is probably just going to go to the missing. See. Wait, it's 152. Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, that's fair that you failed me. But I know I can come through here and make be fine. If not even just on base vehicle. As long as I just don't bottle it.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. 400 meters. Turn left. Turn left.
Oh god, what? No, that was a tree.
You've arrived at your destination.
Wow. Holy 321? That's insane.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 400 meters, turn left.
I mean, like, this should be doable with this
Turn
gun.
left.
I mean,
Arrived at your
yeah,
destination.
it wasn't.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Recalculating.
Ah, you're lying to me. That I know that's not what that said. I know that didn't say 320. 320.9. I know
Turn
that said
around when it is safe
321
to do
dot
so.
something. You can't lie to me, game. Also, hold on. What does this one start? Oh man. 1 kilometer. It's a bullshit kilometer. I saw 321 being recorded. I saw 322 getting hit. But fine. We'll do it the way the game wants me to. So this probably is
Arrived at your destination.
Yeah, I've already captured, which must mean I probably have it. Bye bye. Oh god. Why does it... Gets rid of my markers whenever I go into photo mode, and it pisses me off.
In 400 meters, turn right.
For seemingly no reason.
Turn right.
Ow.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right. In 200 meters, turn left. Turn left. In 100 meters, turn right.
Okay. What? What do you mean I don't have a car that's... There are 6 cars that I could use. And one is 2.4 million. Okay, game. I see how it is. The top 4. Hatsune Miku. Unfortunately, I don't know any of the others. I mean, this... Is it going to say weird? It feels like this one of all of them should have some form of, like, Uma Musume. Like, something related to anime on it. And I know Musume is an anime. Don't stop being pedantic, everyone. Mainly the voices in my head. I need them to shush. Although... Kind of... With Cherry Blossom design? Yeah. I saw this and I was like, yeah, I gotta... Will the game let me tune this or find a tune? Or will they just put me in the stock? Just puts me in the stock. Sure. I wish that the AI, like the drive-tar cars, also had designs on them. I feel like they'll just bring more life to them. Going on with the noises. And then I actually rate the car. There's a DB11 in here. Yeah, so there is. So many GR prototypes. I don't have like an issue with all of these pictures I'm feeling the need to take. I figured this car was going to have an issue like that. Where the second it started going sideways, it just was almost impossible. Achievement for parking a car with the... Oh, interesting. What a weird achievement. Who the hell even is this dreadful person? Dreadful neat door and Bowie? Bowie knife? 999. Just annoy me. Oh, where's the fucker? Okay, why did it just... Hold on. I gotta rewind. What? What just happened here? Oh, I guess you can take either route. Okay. I don't know. That right route kind of just felt faster. Like, I understand these cars are not meant to go faster on corners like that. But I'd expect the tires to not be skidding at least. I mean, yeah, like... Okay, dope finish, first of all. Second of all, it's weird. Like, when I play this difficulty, I feel like, yeah, I can go up the next difficulty. But then when I play that one, I'm like, no, I can't do this. And I don't really know what it is. Not to say that these ones are easy, but just like very manageable.
In 100 meters, turn left. Recalculating route.
I was turning left. What do you mean Trent is sending me so much further away?
In 200 meters, you will arrive at your destination. You have arrived at your destination.
Yeah. Okay, well... What is with all of these A-ranked drives that I'm being forced to do? I thought for being like at the purple wristband level, I would be like you know, S1, S2 maybe. And like unlocking Horizon Legend, that would give me R-rated races, but no, I'm not allowed them apparently. Bentley made an SUV. Position when we get Legends Test will just run anything else in these races? Maybe. But I feel like that's just a unique way to go about it, let's say. I tested that. Oh yeah, true, you are Legends. I don't know about that. You hope that the case? Yeah, I hope so too, because driving in these cars is not worth it, and therefore I might just go do like the speed traps and whatnot just to unlock veteran status so that the restrictions are moved, but I would be so surprised. Do the time trials? I've already done all of the time trials. Like around the circuits. I finished them in about yeah. That's why I was able to just breeze past the races and stuff that you unlock for doing the planes and just go straight to the rocket. So I had just done all of the side content that you could. There wasn't races. The game's gonna make me spend more money upgrading this class of vehicle, isn't it? Did they have some little races and the speed zones special? I found the speed zones actually quite enjoyable. Like, it wasn't full focus, but it wasn't like totally going off easy. Yeah, it was a nice balance for me. The races are always like full focus. Also, goddamn, where the fudge of first, second, and third just run after? Just don't have anything these speed zones. Fair. And each floor on, obviously. I'm gonna give this one more attempt, and then I might just change not the difficulty, but change race, because this is just not a goddamn fun race. It's, you know, it's a race, I guess. It's like the highest praise I can give it is that it is in fact one of the races of all time. Everyone's so close to start smacking into each other and so into yeah. I don't even mind everyone just being close at the start. It makes it more fun to run into people. It is the tight turns in these vehicles that just are pain. Like, it says it's an off-road one, but you spend so much more time on the road than you do off-road. It's not even close. Like, this is the off-road area that they're talking about. Like, this tiny little section, and then can I stop running into things actually? And then we're immediately back onto road. I'm like, oh yeah, I guess this tiny little part too. And we're back on road. Do we have to go off-road? No. Now we're going on to the quintessential road. We're going on to the motorway. Like, if you're going to be off-road, be off-road. It's okay to, not have an off-road area in a place that's specifically designed to not be off-road. But first he's just laughing at everybody else. I'm not counting this as off-road either. Where the fuck did you come from? I mean, I just don't see a way. At least not with how that race was going. I feel like that's kind of another thing. Just with racing games, kind of in general, it's so easy once you're in first to just keep first place, because you don't have to worry about really anyone else. Like, you don't have to worry about the person in third coming up behind you and ramming you, because, like, then perhaps really I know I do it, but I have permission. I'm not a goddamn AI. I'm not programmed to follow lines. Cross country is a straight line. Yep. Absolutely. There is nothing more untrustworthy than a straight man that does cross country. But you use the tune XXM for this race? I mean, I just don't want to spend more money tuning another vehicle that I'm going to use for one race. The Beamer. Okay, you're making me crazy. I'm pretty sure I came with the thing. You are wrong. This is my only one of these types of classes of vehicles I have. No! I let cold air go in front. Unless I'm blind, this was... Like, what? How are you that much faster than I am? Hi, Cold Wave! Okay. Let's think about it. You probably got it from a spin. The collection more is possible, yeah. See, that's the only way you can realistically take over. It's by having 2 crashes. Unless I guess your driving is perfect, I don't know. Maybe a lot of my complaints just come from the fact that I am bored at this game. Like, there could genuinely just be the wise words of the game used to call me the N-word when I was 12. Skill issues. Thank you. I never played games when I was 12. I didn't have the online capabilities to. Wouldn't say you're bad though. I mean, yeah, but like, just not good enough to be really at this difficulty without playing like an absolute scumbag. Like, I can be here if I don't have simulation on. I think games since you were 10. Wild. At least online games, that's wild. I've been playing games since, I guess, technically I was like 5. But like, I don't think Mario really counts towards, you know, saying I've been playing games. I think you kind of have to be on, you know, some console with online multiplayer capabilities. Just tested it. The asynchronous is still good. Let's just see with Simpsons hitting me. Ugh. Old ass game. Totally. Yeah. Yeah, well, so I think I got my... I know I had like a 360 before I got my Xbox One when I had it. But I don't really remember what I played on it. Like, I know I played some Kinect games, but Back with hot tea and medicine taken? Ooh, nice. What kind of tea? Just regular tea? The fruity kind? I don't know any other kinds of tea. Green tea? Herbal? Is green tea and herbal tea different tea? Different types of tea. Chai? You are as beautiful as when I left. I think the tea is getting to your head, Sola. But welcome back. And chai tea now. Chai tea. I'm not gonna.
200 meters.
It's just a repeat of the Spider-Man dream. It's not chai tea. It's just chai. Chai means tea. You're saying tea. It's a blend of black and green. Interesting. I don't think I have much more to comment on. Is 200 going to be enough for us? It's enough for 1 star. Cash merchandise. Okay. And it's stuck in my brain constantly. Also, how much money would you pay to see like Simpsons hit? I'm slowing my words. Simpsons hit and run. Oh, come on. Why am I restricted to A ranks here? Let me get a job and I'll get back to you. Fair enough. You know how at the beginning of like my playthrough I was like, oh, you know, I'm so glad I get to drive with different cars. It's starting to get old because I've not gotten to drive the same car. Okay, I've had one opportunity to drive the same car twice, and it was a rally car. Every other race, it's been nothing. Bleh. Giving a Toyota Baja for all the cross country races. I don't have like, I don't know, maybe the races I've played have just been unfortunate. Don't tell me, game. Like, I've always been restricted to A-class vehicles, and it's always been like this weird round of A-class vehicles. Like, the last one was, I don't know, 4x4s, I guess. This one is something else entirely. And I'm apparently really slow on this one. Okay, well, I know I've not been driving this great, but like, have I really been driving it so awfully that I am so far behind in 12? I'm really going to need to go spend more money just to be able to drive this race. This is ridiculous. Modern sports cars at A rank, and you show an Audi, and you're saying I don't have an Audi. Oh, that's just because it's not a fucking option. That's lovely. If this car, excuse me, just can't keep up either, I don't know. I'll go to a different race, I guess. You just found a Toyota Yaris GR? Nice. Floral trades, pink from Pakistan, made with spices like cardamom and pistachios. Oh, pistachios are spices? That's a nut, bro. And you're gonna tell me that nuts can be spices too? Oh my god. Ow. 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 I think you can tell my mental state is just dying right now. My ability to drive well and care about driving well is quickly diminish. Okay, what was with that drift? Why is that so long? The drifter. Get out of my way, you're in the inferior beamer. Bowie, I'm coming for you. Nearly worked. If I just didn't hit the wall. I'm just playing like an idiot now. Hi, Bowie. Thank you, Bowie. No. Bowie, no. What did we say? What did we say about crashing into people? We don't do it. It's rude and it's mean. Got it? Got it. See, look what it does to you. It puts you so far behind. It puts you at such a huge disadvantage. Albert, do you want to? You know, I'm taking my angle on Cold Wave. So Cold Wave slows down. I blame Belly for all of this. Yeah, we have Belly and wasn't paying attention. Come here, Bowie. I just want to have a talk. Back here. Seem to be in the last one. Alright. I'm losing it. I'm losing it so hard. I need to go to sleep. You know, I don't think we progress like at all, to be honest. And if we did, it wasn't by a considerable amount. Okay, it was by like 3,000. But I reckon most of that came from just taking pictures of cars. So I'm gonna head off for the bed. Because it's been way too long. Yep, I know I disconnected the controller where I wanted to. There we go. So, thank you very much for supporting. Thank you for talking like no whatever you may have done. As always, it was lovely to see you. Lovely. You get some sleep. You too, Daddy. Everyone gets sleep. Make sure to eat, hydrate, do whatever you need to do. And yeah. Thank you for being here. We'll be back tomorrow. It's not gonna be Forza. Yeah. It'll be something else. I may have gotten my days confused with what I wanted to stream. Just a bit. Yeah. Goodbye. Bye-bye.